Hey, how's it going? Got some work to do here. Reminds me of map 3 last week. Noise. That's surprising. Seemed like it was going alright. Bastard. Like everyone's smooth, and I can't do that single time. There we go. Crazy how much you have to release there. I don't like to release that much. It seems it's necessary. What do you guys think is a better week? Or it's like the same? I think it's a little better. Oops. Why I can't time that right? People cooking. Wonder if that's better than releasing. tricky. Let's see what the fuck I put input there. Like the timing. Re-releases. I did not click that. Come on. Lost her. Burly. Just burly. Fuck. That looked good, but I slid too much, I think. I think I'm like missing something. freaking weird. Is there something I'm missing? That's another incher map win. Sure, I wouldn't mind. I'll trade you for a follow. Right. know you can. I know you can. He's freaking bad. Too bad. Damn, suck. Always a tree, dude. Just nailed a shortcut on accident, dude. to go and do that. I'm so bad. It's not a bad map. What was the other one? Try it out. I like the looks of this one. That's a huge speed check, holy shit. Man. I did the same thing. I like that one. Really like the flip upside down. I don't know why. Thanks for sharing, dude. Make sure to leave a follow. I'm gonna go back to hunting. I'm really trying to get PB'd on all these. They were both pretty good maps. I just don't really care that much for longer maps because I suck balls. I'm in just a room in my club. If you feel like hunting, feel free to join. What's up? How's it going? Yeah. I'm in a lobby in my club. It's the name right there. Trying to get like maybe one more PB on this one and go to the next map. Pretty tricky to get speed at the end. I did okay earlier, but I PB'd like quite a few times already, but it's like one of those tracks where you PB like thousands at a time. Especially with this end, it's like really hard to PB the end. To do a lot of releasing. I'm just glad there's stuff to like actually hunt this week instead of just like precision. I like hunting cuts and stuff like that. This map not so much. Yeah. The releasing part, I can't get the hang of like where to release, and I don't like the release part. So. I'm kind of happy I figured it out though, that you have to release a lot. Like the main, like to keep traction through there, especially with speed, but then when I get more speed, it's like I'm starting to slide, so it's a little agitating. Try to balance this corner. I'm guessing like maybe there's like a counter steer, like a little counter steer in the middle of the turn I need to do or something. Like it feels good when that happens, but I just lose all of it. Start sliding. Maybe a little counter steer. And it takes me hella wide. Yeah, for me it's like a couple different ones. It's like as you're cresting that little hill to whip down, and then as you're going over the plastic as well to hold the traction. That last part of the plastic. Yeah, like just tap steering, yeah. still lose so much in the corner, that corner at the bottom of the dip. I'm starting to wonder if you want to go into the other finish. Where you hold speed like that, but like not over the hill. Possibly. I know 4 isn't it, but I can try 4 right now. Yeah, it's gonna 4 is dragging me over there. Maybe 5 would do it. Just set it. Yeah, for sure. Unless you got like massive speed and traction or something. Like so much so that you couldn't take the first one. That was too much air. It'll come eventually, you'll just miraculously get traction to the corner. Pretty much. It's like where exactly you release, I think that's all it is. There's definitely more than one. Because with just one, I start sliding out at the bottom there. It's way too much. But like as far as exactly when is like probably the key. Like slowly working my way towards it. Like maybe even another release. I don't know. To keep traction. Only the first day though, I'll probably dip out of here pretty soon and go somewhere else. Sure, yeah. Just like precision releasing. But it's like tap releases, like nothing major. It's either that or like, I mean, a combination of a little hop like that, like hop. Like spinning the car with a little hop. Or maybe I'm nailed it, or maybe I nailed the start or the end and I just have to work on the beginning. Because my beginning kind of sucks. Yeah, kind of like almost like that map 2 last week. Like that, but not shitty. way too wide. I think I just need to do what I did again at the end and just get a better start. I might be like top 100. Damn. That's about how long I've played for, honestly. Like a year and 4 months now or something. Yeah, I started playing during last khaki. Because seeing people play the khaki maps made me realize I would like this game. Well, last season. Bro, 3,000s from a PB right there. Yeah, exactly. Imagine how many people actually just got into this game. We're just like the slave horse of Trackmania. That's like all I watched for a long time. Like I started watching hella his videos because he was making content like crazy during like last khaki. And then weekly shorts even too. That was with a big release, so I think it's kind of a big release on that dip. And then another tiny one and that seals it up. Just have to get it with that start again. That was too tight, fucker. Like the first one to set up the angle, and then the second one to just kind of not lose traction, and that's it. But I just need to nail the start. Yeah. Like that. Super close. Thank you for the follow, man. Fuck. My second release might have been a little much there. Yeah, man. I'm trying to get to like 200, and I mean, like, I hope I see the day I get to 1,000, but right now I'm just trying to get to 200, my goal. Inching my way there. I think I just drove through the wall. Holy shit. Oh, don't lose it. Bro, I just tied my PB. In the right direction, I guess. I went too wide. It was close. Like a little right steer as you're about to go down is definitely needed. If I don't do that, it just messes the whole corner up. I get like a hop. I hesitated, fucker. Was feeling good. I was like scared of losing traction. Sometimes my setup is way better than others. The start, you have to ease towards that corner a little early. That and the smooth landing. Yes. That's all I wanted. Literally that kind of map though, like you PB thousands at a time. Like there's just not like unless I get super lucky, and just big PBs not coming. And in my state, like they're cooked on this map. They must have watched a streamer, like a hella good streamer or something. I tend not to do that anymore. But I'm sure I'll see a clip of someone laying it down. I'll hunt this one next. Well, what time is it for you there in your time zone? Yeah, so I'm 2 hours behind. I usually start like an hour before now. It's usually about when I start streaming, give or take. I feel it. Yeah, I stick with this game like literally for the last year. Like I used to play Call of Duty a lot, and once I started playing this game, I just started hyper focusing and I gave up Call of Duty essentially. But I'd be down either way. Maybe on a Saturday or something like that, or Sunday. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming and thanks for following. I'll see you next time. From what I've heard, no. So you can get some like really good drop down. And try to show. I could be wrong, but I could have found like a better way to do it. I can't even do it that way because I've been hunting that way so much. Yeah, I'd say no because you're gonna drift there. If I catch my guy before that drift, then I would say it's plausible. And that's a slow start that I got. You can see already from that I did get a couple like okay ones there. But look at how I can gap this guy. I would say it's quicker to drop down, but you just have to get a good drop down. Like right off this point. It's a little tricky to get like a really good drop down. In fact, I always have like so much speed that it's hard to get like a good drift without losing all my speed there. Kind of frustrating that corner, dude. Fucking, of course I fucked up the aim. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, I always had a PC, but I just, I didn't want to transfer onto it yet. And then when I did, I had to upgrade my RAM. Because I could not stream this game. But once I upgraded it, everything's fine. As long as it doesn't overheat. Oh yeah, how's it going? Yeah. I always streamed from the PC. I had it all routed and everything through my Xbox. You know, one day, a few weeks ago, some dude was like, I wish I could see your inputs. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna do it. And like the next day, I downloaded the game and, yeah, that's all she wrote. Gotta keep. Why can't I aim it well when I'm not behind? Like, it's tricky. That was close. A Dominator, make sure to drop a follow if you're still there. Appreciate it. Just keep missing. Trying to get the hang of it, but keep missing. Yeah, I wish those dots were like where I need them to be. Could actually aim for that shit. And just always aim to the right, I guess. Please. Fast. I ramp cut the ramp on accident, I think. Coming. I know it's coming. Not like that though. I need to let it go wide. Damn it. Oh, bro, please bounce in there or something. Oh my god. So close. It's definitely better to just counter steer there. You jump into the moon. Gonna PB, dude. Gonna PB. Way too far. No, it's better. It's just hard to get a really good drop. Like, you can ramp cut this. Like that could have been a 14 flat right there if I hit the pin. If I go this way, there's just no catching I can do it there. Like, there's no way I'm gonna catch him. I'm certainly not gonna drift that corner faster, you know what I mean? But yeah, most people did think it was faster that side. But you have to get like a perfect drop down, that's the thing. If you don't get a perfect drop down, it's not faster. It's like equal. Like even that, it's a 14.4 if I hit the checkpoint. Yeah, I've tried, like, I've had a couple people say that, so I tried to catch my guy, but look at, like, that was a good drop down. And there's no way. Like, there's no way for me to catch him. And that's with a bat, like, I don't have a very good drop down. Like, if you get a good, like, tire drop like this, and it catches just right, I shoot it way ahead. Yeah, I'm trying to, I swear I'm going to PB again. Like, I've got so many good, like, good runs, and then I just fuck up the end by not ever hitting the finish. Like, look, if I hit that checkpoint, and then I hit the fin, like, that's a huge PB. I can get a 0.2 easily or something like that if I just finish with the run. Fuck. It's gonna happen. No, yeah, map 4 is kind of wonky because the grass at the end. Like, sometimes it slows you down so much. But I actually like map 4. It's actually fun one to play. Especially because you can mess around with doing some reactor BS. Oh, I fucked that up too. That's what I'll spend my last portion of the week hunting, is that reactor flight on 4. I know I'll be doing it, but I'm just gonna saving that for later. I just want to get this out of the way, this map. I just can't, I'm not aiming on a good, yeah. So the transition, there's like a transition, I can show you in a minute if I can fucking PB. Holy. I'll try to explain though. There's like a little room you go through, and then you go through a reactor. Like, I want to say it's after CP1, but before CP2, I want to say. And instead of going through the reactor and around the corner, you go through the reactor and kind of diagonally straight, and you crash into the wall, and you can zoop through that section. If you have the weekly hubs Discord, it's in there. If you don't, you can Google weekly hubs and just easily get the information or the invitation for the Discord and join. And it's a lifesaver for this game. Yeah. But it's like the rock wall. It's the first section to the left. It's like a singular looking rock portion of the wall. That's where you crash. The inputs are a little fuzzy for me right now, but I want to say it's like I think it's like a right turn as you hit and then a left as you're flying. But that'll take figuring it out when I get to it. Dude, why didn't I get the checkpoint? I wouldn't offend anyone. Me personally, I think on that map you can also catch reactor up when you're going through the same reactor up, or the same reactor. You can, if you did it just right, you could get reactor up and then fly like through that section hella fast. But in my theory, it kind of goes wrong with the corner after that, because you'd have so much speed that you'd shoot through that corner and not be able to corner, like get around the corner. But there's like a fence, there's like barricades you have to go around normally, and I think that with reactor up that you could fly over those, like just shoot straight through the section like at light speed, but I'm not positive. When I was trying to catch reactor up, I couldn't get it at all. It's like a weird angle, like almost not enough time to get your car turned enough. Spending forever on this map because of this shit. That's so many good runs ruined. up, dude? Good, just trying to get a freaking 14-second run. I had so many, but I just missed a checkpoint on them. Like this. I flew way too high right there. Fuck. Yeah, the name is Monho64. I keep getting so much speed when I miss the checkpoint. Fucking so annoying, dude. Like, that was so fast. Ah, man. Yeah, it's only faster to go this way, in my opinion. If you get a good tire drop down, you have to catch it just right. Oh my god, but I keep getting speed and missing the checkpoint. Holy shit. You have to like cut off the side of the... You want your right tire to drop down low. But like half the time it doesn't give shit for speed. Do like a little wiggle counter steer. I swear I'm gonna get like a 14.2, my guess. As soon as I manage to like finish the damn map. Wait, best friend, your name's Secret Agent Red? You serious? I didn't know that. That's funny. I want to run so bad, dude. Like every time I miss the checkpoint and I have like freaking hella more speed. like hella hard. You want to come like from wide to tight on that checkpoint. Like whip past it like that. Every time I do it perfectly, I don't hit the checkpoint. So annoying. This, like this. Oh, and I missed, dude. I missed completely. Fuck. So much more speed sometimes. I just barely missed the checkpoint. I wish there was a way for me to aim like at those dots. Where do I want to aim at? I want to aim at this black thing. You guys can try that too. I'm gonna aim at this black shit. See if it's feasible. Yeah, it is. It helps. I think it helps a little, but it's hard to look up at it. That's like somewhat, that black thing's like somewhat lined up with that triangle. Like you want to go into that triangle at the bottom. You want to cut the ramp so you're going like freaking as straight through the air as possible and go into that little triangle. But I legit crash like in, I bounce off the wall or I bounce off the ramp. Like that's built in there. Like the top of the triangle. Like so aggravating. That's why I'm trapped here right now. I bounced off it with like 14 seconds. I bounced off it with like 0.2. It helps a little bit. Like on a miss, I'm closer at least. Like that. That's where I hit. I always hit right there, dude. So freaking toxic mapping right there. Make it so they have to jump for this finish and make it so it's a tiny hole to go through. Like, what the fuck? No. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm just gonna respawn that shit. No, that's too far back. That was my first time trying to respawn. That's not friendly. You have to like almost graze that shit. So close. And then you just get freaking crazy speed. I wish it would give me one of those on a fast round. Motherfucker. Also works good to do a counter steer out of that little bowl. At least I think so. Rumor has it you can shoot up into here and get Ubered out, you know, but I just don't want to do that. That doesn't sound fun to hunt. Please, 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 please. No fucking way. Actually, no way, dude. Look at that speed. That's so annoying, dude. Calf, nice time. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I just got scammed out of that time. Right up. My tire went in the fucking finish and it bounced out. This time I missed the finish. Not the finish, the checkpoint. Shit's annoying, dude. Of course, that one lets me go in. That's good. I'm glad I helped you, dude. Like, it's not helping me. I mean, it should have helped me, but I legit, like, I should have clipped that, dude. I just got robbed, like, straight robbed. My tire went into the very top of the triangle and just popped back out. Did me dirty, dude. Nice. Yeah, I PB'd in here a couple times. And then I just stopped PBing because now it's the full risk time kind of play. But I just can't manage to hit the finish on a good run. I should have let that play out. I might have bounced in there and Ubered. You mean this top? Yeah, it's hard to get a good boost out of it, but I know it's faster. I just tied my PB, bro. Robbing. Straight robbing me. Like, you have to land just right to get a good boost. I'm pretty much only even sending those. Can't believe that though. Bounce out of the finish and then tie my PB. Like, it's doing me bad right now. Yeah, exactly. I've gotten so many of those, but like when I'm on a PB run, it doesn't bounce me in. Or like drive into the finish on the wall kind of shit. It's just like, nope. Here's another attempt. Fucking shit, dude. Like, it only lets me in when I'm not gonna PB. It's like horrible luck. I have it down though, like I'm gonna PB on a different day. This is only the first day, so I'm not that worried about it. I just wanted to get this map like out of the way, because I know I have a shitload of hunting to do with map 4 and map 5. Even though I have a 9.7 on map 5, but I know I would get better. But that's like straight RNG map. It can be. The Labster has it, and he's top 7. He was top 17 with that cut. Granted, it might not have been like a good cut, but he's a good player. So. Yeah, dude. That's the cut I'm talking about. That's what I'm going to be hunting, like what he's doing. Every time I miss the freaking... God damn, dude. I want to mess around with getting reactor up, like at that first gate, not the like the checkpoint one, but the one right before his cut, like the one right before he crashes into the wall. Because if you can manage to get reactor up right there, you can shoot straight through that section. Like, you don't have to zoop, like, or fly. I mean, you can just zoop through the whole section over the wall and everything. That's what I'll try like a long time to do. What's up? Good morning. Nighttime for me. That's sick. He probably gets it because he's flying. Or like from flying. It legit only lets me go in on a fucking when I'm behind. It's so freaking crazy. As dirty as that sounds. It'd be nice like that. That was nice and low. Oh, I just sold that. Nice, yeah, it's 10-17 for me. So where are you from? Australia or something? Great Britain? New Zealand? That was like the best start I've gotten so far. I sold the shit out of it. I was probably 0.1 ahead. For what? Are you talking about Labster's cut? It's on the hub, the weekly hub. He put it in there. At least the run he got with it. Netherlands, nice. From Washington, USA. That's the west coast of Washington. It's all good. If you're talking about Labster's run, and I saw it. I just didn't realize he got reactor up in it. It was like a 17.9 or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, he probably did a better one now. Nice. That's sick. Why can't I just hit that with the checkpoint? Yeah, it's on the west coast, northwest of US. Yeah, you can send it on there. If you have it, I'm not sure if you have my Discord or not. My link's broken in here. I had the link working in here for a while, but it likes to expire for some reason. It's like every so often I have to go redo it. I'm being lazy right now. Alright, thank you. I just need to risk that more, I guess. It's worth crashing more. I don't know why, but I just love that kind of stuff. Like, kind of like what I'm doing right now. I'm just repeatedly banging my head off this wall. But it's better than driving just precision shit all week, where it's like you're struggling for 1,000. You know what I mean? Me too, but sometimes you can get lucky. Just keep trying until you get lucky. There's been a lot of shit I didn't think I could do, but I just kept trying it anyway, and then I got it. Like, maybe it wasn't good, like super good, but gets you like 30, 20 in the world. Like overall I finished like 60 last week, and it was like fucking straight skill maps. And then, but like for a map I think it was like 12. It was that one map. It was that like rally car reactor map, remember, with the big figures, where at the end you could just do like a crazy shortcut, and I did that. I hunted the shit out of it, and then I eventually did it in the middle of a lobby, playing against people in the lobby. And they were like, holy shit. Yeah, that's my best. My goal is to someday get like maybe a top 5, but that's gonna take some luck at this point. Like, I've got in it many times at the beginning of the week, like right after shorts come out, but I just don't count that. Like, it goes away in seconds. Like, yeah, there's so much speed to be had there. If you can get that transition like kind of smooth. That's all the top guys are doing. I always get like a weird jump. That's not bad at all. Especially if it held on for a long time. I had that happen with that one like a few months ago. It was where you had to like skip up the hill. It was like a freaking like a trestled hill, and you have to just like skip up the hill. I was like 11th on that map for like the whole week, but by the end of the week it started climbing up to 20 or something like that. Dude, Coin's crazy. He plays on console, he's fucking nuts. Yeah. He doesn't give away anything, dude. No clips, no nothing. It's very secretive. Why don't you play the weekly shorts? They're a lot of fun, usually. They're kind of trying to ruin them lately, though. I might have to go start doing more, like the community shorts might sound more appealing now to me. That's like Crazy Dudes. Crazy Dude Crook his time last week on the map 5. Only motherfucker with a different route in the world. Everybody else doing the same thing. He's just like, well, sorry. When I saw his route, I was like, God damn it. Like, such an easier route to do. And we're all just struggling doing this hard ass route. Oh, the slime climb? You're talking about slime climb. That map, I finished like 23rd or something, I think. It's in my TikTok and YouTube. I did good on that map. I loved that map actually. Like, that kind of map is fun. Like, super fun to play. Or like the One Piece one. Like, obviously I like that show, but it was just like the style of the map was super fun to play. Sometimes it can be frustrating to hunt, but it's still fun for me. Sometimes that's how it is, but I don't hunt it like Slim. I hunt it for shortcuts. I'm all about shortcuts. And shortcuts, they can gain a lot. It was a lot like Slime Climb though, like you had to go around more obstacles though. Slime Climb was like actually precision, like rally car precision, but it was fun. Like the last little turn is what was getting me, like getting off the pipe and then taking the turn right. That fucked me the whole week. Like, it took me to the last few days to start getting it consistently, and then I was just like hammering PBs. Dude, you can get it so smooth. Wish I can do that with the checkpoint. Yeah, that turn is what did me in. I was ahead of the world record for like half the map, and then at that turn they just get it so much better. Like, that's what did the whole map in. Which that happens a lot to me. That's why, like, maybe someday I can get a top 5, I think. Because, like, at the end of the week when I watch the world record runs, I'll be ahead of them for half the map. And it's just like the one little thing that made the difference. Yeah. Please, bro. Go in, go in, go in, go in. You fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, of course. It's Monho64. It's in my club. My club name is my name, but with TM, not TTV. Oh, I get redemption. I fucked it up. Fuck. I'm getting so close to doing this, I can feel it. I just need to get I just need to go through the finish, dude. That's all I need. I need to go into the little triangle. Holy shit. Oh, it's so bad. You mean with the reactor up, or with the, or just with the off the wall? You must be talking just reactor up part, right? Really? That's crazy. My club is Monholland TM. The room is Monho 64. So it should be the first one. Welcome to the lobby. Hopefully it won't lag too bad for you. Yeah, it is, but in case you haven't seen, it's much easier to just catch it with your back tire, like Kermit does. Like much easier. Nice. Yeah, last week I was pretty pumped. I beat Tomachino and the park on map 1. And they're like freaking, like he has second on this map right now, so like they're freaking nuts players, and I beat them both. Every once in a while I'll see virtual next to my name, and then I'll PB above him. But it's just like, it's when they don't like the map, I think. That's what it is. You're looking at like literally their discovery time. Kinda hurts to think about it that way, but it's still cool. I love seeing that shit. I know, yeah, it's good. It feels good to see their name even next to yours. Like I had Scrappy, I think, on map 3. I was above him, and then I PB'd again and left him in the dust. And I don't know if he ever even went back and hunted that map. Like he was hunting the shit out of map 1 though. Yeah, that's sick. That was a couple weeks ago for me on map 1. That one where he's just like full of penalty. Like I saw his name below me and I was like, God damn. He was just one below me, and then I PB'd and was like top 60 or something like that. But he was legit like top 250 is where he was. The dude makes so much money off of this shit, he doesn't even have to play anymore. I think I know which one you're talking about. Those ones can be freaking rough. Was it with Desert Car by chance? Do you remember? I might be confused. I think I'm confusing it with a different map. This one was dirt, I think. This is so aggravating. I can get like a perfect run and then miss the finish every time. That's like how map 2 was last week for me. Like, no matter what I did, I would miss the finish, dude. Just go in. Oh. Oh, that one? Damn, yeah, that one. I beat Giuliano on that one. That was on like top 80. I didn't get the strat. Like, I never got the right strat. I zooped and everything, but I didn't get the right zoop where you bounced your butt off the wall. They did a good job that week of freaking gatekeeping that strat, so I never actually got to see what they were doing. Yeah, I remember that map now. I didn't like that one, dude. See, it's let me right in on a map, on this fucking, where I don't hit the checkpoint. Like, it's so aggravating. It's like taunting me. Damn. Yeah, it can be rough, dude, trying to get cuts. Especially when you're close and you get like you're almost like gasping and then it's like, oh, at the same time. You're like, oh shit, I did it, oh. Got many of those, dude. Alright, dude. Oh my god, this map's so mean. It is so mean. Just gonna see what it would be. Making it in like that with less airtime would be sick. I released, but it would have been a 9,000s PB with a release. So it says. Because I was scared I was gonna overshoot it. That was hella speed though. I messed it up in the respawning, but yeah. That's pretty funny, actually. I don't get why they added that to the game. Like, that is so freaking annoying to play. I honestly don't like it. I can't stand playing that shit. Like, you're constantly having to dodge these fucking cars. Like, and they put it on tracks with figure eights and shit where they're going by like fucking Frogger and shit. Or like where they're coming head on at you and you're having to like do a slalom through these fucking cars coming at you. Oh man. I'm gonna have to vote to skip this tracker pretty soon. I'll do this like first or second try the next time I try it. After all this practice. But right now it's just like getting fucking old. Getting denied. Yeah, fuck that. I struggle this with like the 20 map freaking 20 lap, like those freaking, what's it called, those maps with the grands. I forget what it's called. When we have to dodge the ghosts. Good question. It's not delayed for me. Well, yeah, it's only like 2 seconds for me or so, that's normal. Damn, yeah, that's pretty crazy. My only guess is it's because you're far away. But I have no idea, that's kind of weird. It could be a setting. Yeah, for me personally, it's like I want to say it's like around 2 seconds. That's weird though. It's too wide, way too wide. Or like maybe I accidentally paused it for 45 seconds or something. I don't even know. That's weird. better. Are you using that like as a gauge? What's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Didn't go wide enough. Oh, that's hella funny. Welcome anyways. Let's go in. Oh my goodness, this map hates me. I'll take any PB right now. Even though it's robbed me of literally half a second PBs. I don't know, it's weird, like in my like in my shit, it's instantaneous, there's no delay, like I could play off of my OBS. But on my phone, if I look, it's like 2 seconds behind, probably maybe a second. I think it's just Twitch, honestly, sometimes, just Twitch is doing its own shit. Oh shit. Bro. With this map, oh my gosh, I had a lower, faster jump and everything. Nope. Damn, that makes sense. That's probably just because I'm multi-streaming. It probably messes it up somehow. I'm streaming to Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube at the same time. Oh, I just fucked up the aim so bad. That was perfect run. Me too. I just added to TikTok and YouTube because I make the content on those platforms. Bro, I'm so off on the aim when this happens. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I feel it. Sometimes I get like no likes, sometimes I get like 300. It's like super weird. I think it correlates a lot with the time of day, but I'm not positive. Thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, I just mainly I focus for streaming mainly on Twitch because I can make money here, opposed to YouTube like and TikTok where you need like thousands of followers and subs to start to make money. But that's really only if people want to give me money. It's not like they just pay me. It'd be cool if they did. Yeah, it is. Dude, every single one of these I missed the finish. I don't know what's going on. I think I have too much speed, honestly. I'm overshooting that triangle when I do that. Nice. That's good. Good shit. I have no idea how it works, honestly. All I know, I have multi-chat, so it just lets whatever YouTubers say onto the chat, it lets it into my chat, and then I can answer it. But like, it won't do that for TikTok. Like, there's legit no way for me to talk to TikTok watchers if they're watching my stream. I don't know why they did that, like why they make it that way, but like I think the only way it would work that way is if I like stream like on some kind of TikTok platform, which I don't do, obviously. I use OBS. And you can't like link it with OBS fully to see the chat until you have over 1,000 followers. So it is what it is. I'm not, dude. Like, I'm throwing PBs like freaking almost every other run. Freaking nuts. For some reason, I keep like I'm cutting the freaking shit too hard. The ramp, and then I'm hitting the pipe. Or I'm overshooting the triangle and going deep into the finish, so I'm like losing a lot of time. I'm trying to like sneak by the pipe on a cut jump. Like, honestly, let's vote for another track. What track you guys want to jump to? Between 4 and 5. Let's do some 5 now. Any objectives to objections? Sorry, I'm at 5. Oh, you said 4? Alright. Can't lie, it's gonna be fun to watch like a bunch of people trying this shit. I can show you too the easier strat. I'll show you my replay. It's much easier than trying to just straight fly, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it might be faster if you get a good run with it. Yeah, this strat, well, I'm 9.7. I can get better, but like if you nail the closer fin with this strat, I think it's comparable for world record. Otherwise, flying into it, but even just flying straight, like a couple people can manage to just fly straight into it, and it could be faster. But I think if you get good zoops, it's faster than flying. Because you're zooping, like you're going down a hill, you're getting a consistent zoop, like zoop, 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 so you're speeding up hella fast. As we're flying, you're not zooping, you're just flying. But yeah, my time 9.8 is already 400 in the world. Yeah, that was a weird ass fucking intro for the map. This is my PB, and it's not executed very well. I bounce off the wall. Like if you get that and you just continuously zoop, I think it's faster. I'm not gonna lie. Or at least like comparable. It's like the same, like it's about the same time. Like if you just went straight without bouncing off the wall like I did, not that bad. Bro's already doing it. I went straight for the slow-mo. It might just be flying then, but even just doing that is like fucking hard, dude. You have to fly straight. Not only that, you have to fly straight into the closer finish. I just want to figure out like an input to make it like consistent. I feel like there isn't one. But I legit did it, like when I started to try to do this, like my second try I got a fast as fuck one. I bounced off a wall, but it was like 10 seconds. And that was only my second try doing it. But then it took me like 50 more to try to get it again. Me too. The run I did, I went into the slow-mo as well. It would have been a lot faster. There has to be like an input though for this. I seen this dude, he just tapped right He went right side, tapped right on impact, and got a straight zoop all the way down. Like, doesn't happen for me. Let me try with this with the arrow. Might be what it is. One of those maps. Yeah, like no matter what I do, I get the same reaction of the car. It's weird. Fuck. That was it, but I input the wrong. I input throttle the whole time. An idiot. You wanna hit reverse? Oh shit. That was so close. That's weird though. I got it twice almost in a row. I seen that. You get stuck right there. Can be mean, bro. I've gotten stuck there. I've gotten freaking stuck in a loop-de-loop or just shooting around in a circle. It like won't. It's crazy though. You have reactor up and it won't zoom off of like a normal run. Good shit. I hope it was a PB. What did I do to get it consistently? I saw that. I flew out the side. I also tried a couple times to drive over here, like avoid this and this, and then try to catch it with the stadium car. Cause you can go fast as fuck with the stadium car with the reactor. But it's like, I don't know if it's fast enough to make it like the time kill of going around that. I don't know if it's fast enough. Who knows? Maybe that's what the world record's gonna do. Like some fucking hummingbirds, dude. Swarm of bees. Shit. How are you getting reactor down? Oh, I'm getting it too. You have to land in there at the right angle. Yeah. That's like if you go this way and get it. That makes sense though. That's why this strat, I think, is slower than the zooping one. You have to get like hella good, great zooping with the other strat, but I think it could be quicker. Unless you fly. Like if you can catch reactor up and fly, that's fast. Like this. I took off late. It's driving with reactor down. Oh shit. I hit this slow-mo. It was slow anyway. It'd be cool if there was a route underneath the map too. That'd be sick. Nice time. Is it PB? I'm not checking. Is it 9 something at least? Damn. Yeah, I'm getting hella slow starts. I don't know how it gave me such a fast run with that off of the wall. That's nuts. It must just be because it took off quickly. Right in the slow-mo. The way you accelerate is so weird too. It's like hella like buggy. It's where you drive from the side. You just essentially drive through here and catch it with your tire and drive out and then just zoop down straight. But it's a little tricky to get in there and get it. I want to say I release on my PB to get it. Essentially what I just did, but with reactor up, and then you're just gonna be zooping at light speed down here. Like it might even be quick to get yourself in there to crash off of the booster, honestly. But I'm not positive on that. Yeah, that didn't even make sense. My PV just takes off like a jet, like into the wall. I keep getting down when I get in there. Get reactor down. I'm not positive. I'm not positive. I think that's right. Oh, I just got up. And only 11.5. Like, I don't get how I get going so fast. Makes no sense. I think I get an initial zoop right as I get it. I'm getting super slow times with that. It's weird. Imagine there was a way to flip and catch it with your nose and then fly. That would be sick. Damn. You got both tires in. And with this other strat, it could be wrong, but if you catch this, like if you go upright and you bounce in there, you can't take off straight. You're gonna go up. You have to actually hit reverse first for like a little bit. Like this. But I just fucked it up. Is it reverse or is it both gas and reverse? I think it's gas and reverse. To fly straight down. You have to just be ready to smash both triggers, essentially. If you just hold accelerate, you're gonna fly over the finish at the end. You're gonna go like swooping up into the air. That was close. Yeah, I just wish there was inputs for this shit, dude. Like, it's really kind of luck, I think. I got it, but it's totally in the wrong direction. Yeah. As much shooting out of the map. Freaking shit, he did. Oh man. Totally wrong trajectory. I'm at 498, 496. 100 and something finishes, so I'm 25% as well. Well, you're 0.25%. God damn. That's how it is, dude, on this kind of map. Especially you're driving into a hole, so it's like if you don't get it, you're toast, like no matter what. Kinda messed up. That's why I wish there was something you could do under the map, like some kind of crazy shit under there. But the pin's inaccessible underneath. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm 31 out of 500 now. Not bad. Yeah, right. I'm tempted to go watch the clips in the weekly hub to watch the inputs, but like I guarantee it doesn't help shit. Because I'm pretty damn sure that he goes to the right side and on impact taps right, and he just does go straight. But like I'm not seeing that happening. Yeah, so we're pretty much the same, dude. This is how this map works. I think I'll get more fins if I just try the other strat. But it's hard to get like a good finish. So slow. Damn. I hunted it a little bit earlier just to improve my rank in my state. Oh man. Being trapped. That's crazy. I just want to see my inputs, because like how the fuck did it give me such a fast run with that? Yeah, I just do like a right tap and a left tap out. Weird, dude. And it's definitely not consistent hitting this ring. Wow, man. What'd you get? Nice, you beat my PB. Holy shit, if you hit the bumper with the stadium car in the reactor. Yeah, that's hella slow to do that. Oh my god, bro. I don't know, that seems like maybe it's doable. So freaking... What's the word? Nice, yeah, when I do it now, I'm not getting like an instant zoop out of it. I think that's what it is. It's like hesitating for a couple seconds and then I start zooping. Exactly, yeah, that's not consistent much. I know, I was just talking about that. Like, it's not consistent at all. The way the car hits the ring. It'll give it to you legit. It'll give it to you like 1 in 100 times. Exactly, yeah, it's RNG. This is with the left tap, you see that? I was like closer to getting it. I just try random shit until it gives it to me. Like, I think a left tap's more consistent now that I'm looking, but... Like, overall, consistency-wise, I think it's more consistent to go for this strat. Because it's like... I don't know, it's easier to get. Yeah, I know. I was actually kind of having fun trying to figure it out until I realized this ring was here, and then I instantly figured this out. Like, I didn't even need help. And I like drove into it a few times and got the flight on accident, pretty much. But then I saw Kermit's clip after I posted mine, and he had beat my time by like 0.5 or whatever. So then I went and tried his strat, and like 2 tries I got it. So But I can't get it for the life of me now. I get it slow every time. Like I'm just doing a right tap in and then a left steer out of there. That's a right tap. Like it's random. This ring is random when you hit it. Yeah, I'm hearing a rumor that they pretty much eliminated the route finding part of that. Like it's not like a puzzle map anymore, it's just essentially gonna be like a normal ass map with a cut pretty much, or some shit like that. I guess it was, there must have been people complaining about it. I don't know what's going on there. But that was like my favorite map type almost, besides the LOLs. That's what they're saying in the weekly hub. So I'm just assuming that's probably true. Like I believe that pretty much until I see another puzzle map come back. Oh. Slow as fuck though again. I mean it's a lobby PB, but it's slow. Mine too, dude. I loved the map 3s. Because it was like pure shortcuts, and that's what I like about this game. And they robbed me of that. Oh. I think it was slow, but fuck. I was close to actually getting the good finish. Holy squirrely. And I hit the slow-mo. That's what I'm saying. It's because I went too high, I think it wouldn't zoom. Like you can see it's like buggy. It's buggy as fuck. You have to like instantly start zooping with it. With reactor down, like so slow. He's like, wee. I want to try like later in the week. I'll probably try more, but you can totally just be like this and then do the same thing. And you're gonna go so much faster with the stadium car. Like if you can get it efficient, like getting the reactor efficiently. Or like if you got any kind of reactor up and then flew with this baby, it's gonna be fast as fuck. Way faster than the other one. That would be slow. It's already 9 seconds by the time I get in there. I think I figured it out. You want to be like kind of angled at it so that your tire is going up and not your bumper. I think that's what my PB is doing. Kind of. But I just keep bouncing off, dude, like fucking. Freaking brain wrap map, dude. Yeah, I went home. If it was even close to consistent, that would be cool. And it would be fun. Like just constantly flying. But instead of just like bonking a million times. Gave it to me that time. But not the second time. I thought I jumped hella far. The hell was that? It threw me hella far. I like the last 808 better. What the fuck? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out a way that works. Nothing works. Who the hell's Donkey? That's what is cool about this kind of map, is it gives other, like, just random people a time to shine, you know? Like, they get the luckiest run in the world. Not like last week where it's the dude just had a different route and every other person in the world didn't. That was a bummer to see. Like, which was honestly super surprising. Like, you usually don't see that. Like, usually somebody sees it and copies it. That was pretty crazy. Good shit. Hopefully it's a PB. Oh, I just got robbed. Fucking robbed. Nice. I probably fucked up right there. I shouldn't have put, I put double inputs for gas on accident. But I just used, like, brake for a minute and then full gas, so it would have been fine. Yeah, thanks for coming, dude. Enjoy your meal. I'll probably hop off here pretty soon, so I'll probably just catch you next time. I'm gonna wait till my brain's all the way dead from this. Maybe it'll help me sleep. Not have dreams about dragons attacking me and my family. That's what my dream was last night. Legit. It was a legit, realistic dream. Of a dragon attacking with a mix of dinosaurs. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Dude, so I smoked weed for 20 years, dude, and I'm talking like the heaviest smoker you probably would ever meet. Because I smoked medicinally. Like, I grew up for myself and everything. And then I just quit cold turkey one day. And like, I don't know, within a couple weeks, I just started to have dreams. And now I shit you not, like, I dream every single day. I remember my dream. And not just that, I can remember my dream from like a week ago. Like, every day just like is so weird. Like, it's true what they say, like, this shit stops you from dreaming, or at least it stops you from remembering the dreams. Yeah, I still have all my equipment and everything fucking loaded to the brim, like professionally set up. I'm just gonna, like, right now I hope that they're gonna change the law so that I can still get a decent job and then start to smoke again someday. But until then, I'll probably just start growing vegetables and shit in there. Yeah, I'm talking thousands of dollars of equipment. Yeah, I can't do that here in Washington. I tried. Like, I grew huge plants outside, but it's just like towards the end of like August, you know, when like right at the end it just goes to shit because of all the moisture. That there's nothing you can do about it. That was a 9.3 if I had gone through the finish. Balls. Yeah. I didn't have the right stuff. I was like running sativa too. It was like the last time I went anyway. It was sativa, and so it takes longer. Yeah, it's rough, dude. I had like a pound of weed go bad. But it's like, I don't know. It's nice that I don't have to worry about that now. You know, like it was a lot of stress for me, like just even to prepare it all for me every day. Like legit, like rolling like 10 joints every morning so I could go to work and have weed. Like, it was starting to drag on me, honestly. And now that I don't have to do that, or like even just go smoke it all, like I have so much more time. Alright, later, Kev. Thanks for coming by. It was mine too, dude. Like I have hundreds of seeds. Hundreds that I made myself. And they might even just die out. It's like a wedding cake crossed with, like I have wedding cake crossed with sour diesel. I have wedding cake crossed with other stuff. And it's just sitting there like hoping. That's all it's doing. That's what I did. Like I would always have plants that would herm a little bit, and when Femi plants herm, they're just always gonna make like female seeds. And I had like, for some reason I had this strain that would always do it like with one branch. Like it wouldn't do it the whole plant, like it wouldn't ruin the plant or anything. It would just be like one part that made straight seeds. And so it was actually like pretty dope. So I was just set. Like I didn't have to buy seeds after that. But yeah, I just hope, like they've already moved to, in the US anyway, they've made it stage 3, so it's like not a, they don't look at it really now as a full-scale drug. Like especially an addictive or harmful one, they look at it now as medicine, like legitimately. So like the next stage for that would be for them to federally remove it from the fucking, you know, like it's gonna be regulated and not a crime to ingest, like Tylenol. Right now though, it's like the same scale as like codeine or some shit though. But I just hope they move that direction quickly. That's goddamn. Damn it, that's fucking sick, dude. Like, I never had to worry about that. I wasn't bothered. Like, all my stuff has scrubbers in the pans, my indoor stuff, so like nobody has to smell it too bad. But like, when it was flowering, I walk out there and open the door, and I know my neighbor's getting hit with a wave of weed, like, hella tough. Yeah, now just my wife hits a pen sometimes and that's it. I still have a hell of weed just sitting outside, like in my garage, that I'm not gonna really throw it away for a while because it's preserved for now, but I'm just hoping I get to go back to it before the end, please. Or otherwise I just have to restart. But ultimately it's to get a better job. Like I'm gonna go work for hopefully Boeing here pretty soon. And then if they do change the laws, then fuck it, I'll just buy my own weed, I don't care. At least until I can get it harvested and set back up. Like fucking 4 months. Damn. No, I have like a shed that's, I don't know, like 12-ish, probably like 12 feet by 8 feet, and I built a wall. I installed a door. I light proofed all of it, so it's a flower in a bedroom. It's got like a 6x6 LED, and then another one that has like like a 4x4, and then a 2x1 LED for the smaller flower room that's in there. And then I have another fucking shed, like not another shed, a room in my garage that's also a grow room. Like I had plants on plants growing like consistently, perpetually. Like I would have baby ones, plant baby ones, the whole stage, like every stage. Like it was freaking hard work, I'm not gonna lie, every day. But it was worth it. Like I was doing it for myself. I never had to spend $1 for it after I had invested into it anyway. And then I like all the money I invested into it, I had made back, you know, only a couple harvests worth, because the shit's not cheap. And you buy it from a store, you're paying like freaking 15 for a gram, sometimes 20. I just start slowly buying stuff. I mean, I also have a tent. I have a 5x5 tent. I only had that for drying my weed. But it's just one piece at a time, and it pays for itself eventually if you're not having to buy it, you know what I mean? It's fucking rough to drive. Holy shit. No, so I went full organic. I made my own I don't know if you know Build-A-Soil. It's a company based in Colorado, but he's an awesome dude. Like if you look up Build-A-Soil on YouTube and watch all his series called Build-A-Soil. Dude's name is Jeremy, but the dude's like legendary. Like he really cares, and he's giving you free knowledge. Like he's teaching you every step of the way how to make dirt, how to everything. Like I learned everything from that dude. And so I was making my own dirt, like, and maintaining it, and I still have all of it. It'll never go bad. Like all the microorganisms in it and everything that are dried out and dormant, like I could just go water it and it'll start waking up and use it for whatever. Like it teaches you about like the life cycle in the dirt, like the value of having worms in the dirt. Like it goes on and on. Like if you're feeding it like bottled nutrients, you're just using coco coir or something like that, or hydro. But it's way worse for you, and you're not going to get as much like out of the genetics unless you're like a straight scientist with it, you know what I mean? Like you have to be giving it everything that nature gives it, and that's almost impossible. Like I have a freaking shelf, like a whole shelf thing in my garage that's just stocked with all the stuff to make soil, like calcium, fucking like oyster shells that are broken up, like rock sulfate, rock phosphates, all that kind of stuff. But like look, if you want to get into that, straight up look up Build-A-Soil and just go to the beginning. He has series upon series, like seasons pretty much, of a show that he just makes on his own, like in his own time, for free. And like the shit he does, like you will be impressed. Like the plants he comes out with, like that's nuts. Like he grows pounds in a small area, like with dirt. And then gives most of it away for free to people he knows. You'll be glad, like you'll be happy you watched it, I can guarantee you. Like when I found that guy, it changed how I saw everything. And it's not just about weed, like you can use that knowledge to grow everything. and like the stuff you're gonna learn about dirt, like you can apply that to your fucking house plants. Like no, like all the plants in the world. Nice, yeah. But he's like the other side of the fence, like doing everything hydro and shit, yeah? Or at least like in a medium and just feeding nutrients. That's just a different, it's totally different. This is like you build the dirt so good that you never have to mess with it. All you have to do is what's called top dressing, where you just kind of put like a mix of minerals on the top of the dirt, and the dirt and everything in the dirt is just slowly gonna eat that up, and you don't ever have to do anything to it. You just put water in the shit. Dirt's an awesome thing, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I don't smoke right now, it's still awesome. Like, I'm gonna use the same knowledge to grow my food here pretty soon. Like, I encourage everybody to do that. It's good for you. If you do it the right way, don't be using Miracle Grow or some shit. Like, I'm talking like buying like a natural starter dirt and then just adding a bunch of shit into it naturally. It's called living soil. It's like the ideology. That's hella funny though to hear. Yeah, bat guano is good, but it's high in, what is it high in? Is it phosphorus? I want to say it's high in phosphorus, so you have to be careful, like, not to use too much of it. Because too much like, if you get like an unbalanced dirt, it's not good. You want like a balanced dirt. Like, too much phosphorus, I think, can mess with things, and the same with nitrogen. Like, you really don't want to have a lot of nitrogen. Everybody thinks that plants need a lot of nitrogen, but it's really not the case. Oh shit. That's just fucked. Like, it's really everything else, like magnesium, calcium, phosphorus. Those kinds of things are really what the plant wants and needs. It only needs a small amount of nitrogen. Like, at all. Exactly, the pH. That's what you don't ever have to worry about with soil. Unless you're putting too much of something in there and you end up with like a really acidic soil or something, then you have to maybe pH it in order to fix that, but like that's why I really like everything about that dude. Like, he teaches you how to put your soil, like, it's on autopilot, like it's doing the work for you. You don't ever have to add anything in until you notice that your plants are like hungry. Like, if you're growing in a pot of soil that you haven't like top dressed or something, like after a long time, you'll notice like some deficiencies in the plant. But it's cool stuff, dude. For me, anyway. Might sound weird as hell for someone. If someone doesn't grow stuff, like, they're just gonna like, what the fuck? Sound like a hippie or something. The fucking, where am I going? So I only, like, at first I started going, like, being crazy, like scrogging and all that stuff. But then I found eventually that it's like not really worth the payoff unless you have like a massive plant. If you're growing a huge plant, then you can go crazy training it. But otherwise, I would only ever just top it once or twice. Like top it early, not too early, like 5 or 6 nodes in, 4 or 5 or 6 around there. I would top it, and then usually I'd let it get like a couple more nodes, and then top it one more time, all those, and then that's it. And the plant would turn out happy, like, and not be overstressed. You know what I mean? But that's just like, that's up to you. That's up to the grower. It's like how much work you want to put into it for a minor, like, in yield. Because usually that's all you're really gonna get, because it's getting stressed, the plant. But that also depends genetics and hell shit, like hella stuff. Yeah, outdoors you wanna maximize the sun, like, you know how it is. Bend that shit over, have it growing sideways. Yeah, I miss growing. It was like it was a lot of stress relief. There was some stress involved, but there was a lot of stress relief, like going in there and getting like fucking just pure oxygen to breathe. Especially when things were going good. But I had times where I got mites and all kinds of shit. Like I got predatory mites. Pretty much I got predatory mites a couple times and nuked my property with those things. Like they were so like efficient at what they do. Like if you ever have a problem, just go, like you can buy them on Amazon. You just buy a container of predatory mites and you just literally just go dump them in your room. Literally. Just go dump them wherever your plants are. And they just go out on fucking, they just go out marching and fucking annihilate any problem you have, straight up, like, and it never comes back. Like they actually 100% will annihilate the problem instead of you having to dunk your plants or like spray them down and all that kind of stuff. Exactly. And getting complimented on it. Like I would go places and share it with people and they'd be like, you grew this? Like they wouldn't believe me. I always loved that, but I mean I could still grow it and just not smoke it and maybe find people to sell it to or some shit, but it's like then I have to worry about brushing up against the plant and then going to work where I'm not supposed to smoke and lighting that place up. Like I even been pulled over a few times and everybody's been like, dude, what's going on here? And it's literally just because I brushed up against the plant in the morning when I watered it. That's it. I had to be like scared. Bro, go. Damn it. That was fast. That's interesting. Yeah, it must be because of it's called lactobacillus. It's a bacteria in milk, and it's actually like you can make this stuff. It's called lactobacillus in like with rice water and milk. You can make it easily, but it's like a remedy for all kinds of shit. It'll like eat up things for you. That's what it did. The bacterias in the milk ate the mold. That's it. Yeah, there's bacterias in milk that are like crazy stuff. They're really good, like, for nature. Like that even works to like if your plants are like yellowing a little bit, you can give it a little bit of milk and it helps a lot, the calcium. There's like trace magnesium in there. You have to give it like straight something with magnesium. I don't remember the natural like remedy for that. I would just use straight up CalMag. Like on the spot, if I needed to, I would just use CalMag. But milk is like a good remedy for plants. It's like part of nature. Yeah, what I told you, build the soil, that guy on there, he's gonna teach you about lactobacillus, that bacteria that's in milk. He's gonna teach you all about that. One of the, I want to say it's like a couple episodes long that he talks about it. But not just that, like fermenting shit, like creating all of your own shit. He talks about all of it. He teaches you, like brings in professionals that make the shit in the world. Crazy cool guy. Yeah, that's good. It's because there's like algae in there, and they use that, like the algae are a big, like plant matter is a big part of dirt. So like one of the things is you can get, it's called clover. Like I forget what kind of, I think it's called Dutch clover is the one I use. Well, that could have been good. I'm flying so fucking slow. But you just plant it like heavily. You plant it on the top of the dirt, you let it grow like a few inches tall, and then you just chop it down and leave it in there. And it like breaks down. It's like essentially when you mow your lawn, like it just breaks down into the dirt, and the little, it's called microorganisms, like it's what pretty much makes your dirt alive. They'll eat all that shit and break it down into all the essential like nutrients that your plant will need, or like a lot of them anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's called a cover crop. But like I'd be doing that while the plants grew. There's even some things like marigolds, like there's certain plants that will keep bugs away from your plants if you grow them near them. Yeah, he teaches you all this shit. That's how I know everything I know is from that freaking awesome guy. And he's still going. Like I stopped watching because I felt like I maxed my knowledge with him, but he's still going. Like he's still making them like what's it called? Content. Yeah, fabric pots are good. They prevent overwatering and all that. That's what I wanted. I wanted to make like a 5x5 fabric pot in my room. But I just didn't make it that far, sadly. But yeah, the bigger the pot, the better. Cover, like for outdoors, you don't really need to worry about cover cropping it unless you're not growing in it. It's essentially like protects your soil. Like keeps it living for you while you're not using it. Like you could even just have grass in there, like whatever works really. But like he just specifically talks about clovers because, yeah, I guess they're really good. I still don't know how it let me go so fast with this fucking route. Yeah, I'll type it in here. I'm about to go, but I'll type it in here for you so you can have the, in case it's hard to hear. You just look, like search that on YouTube and then just subscribe to it, and then you can go back to it later. But it's gonna change your life if you watch a lot of his shit, especially from the beginning. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Like, and the more you learn from him, the more people you're gonna find, because a lot of people know about it. Like this, well, not a lot of people, but people know things about this shit, and they think they're the only one. But it's like awesome. It's cool to know, and it's cool to teach people about, because you're helping like be more healthy. Like anything you grow after you learn from this guy, it's gonna be better for you. That's like, and I noticed, I really noticed, like I was just using like common sense to do what I was doing, and then once it like changed everything, like night and day, almost instantaneously. It's crazy. Exactly. And that's what I'm about to be doing here pretty soon. All natural. I'm just waiting for, I'm kind of waiting to see, like, I'm feeling out the future, kind of. I wouldn't want to go jump on that and then have them change the law and then have fucking everything's full of vegetables. Fuck it, I'm done. I'm done with this map for now. I might go the whole week without improving on this map, dude. Honestly. Yeah, it was nice chatting with you, dude. Make sure to look up that guy. His name's Jeremy. Build a Soil. He's located in Colorado. You too, man. Have a good night, or I don't know what time it is there, but have a good day. And thanks the rest of you for coming by. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.